Oops. Did you guys see that? Ugh. Let's make some water. Let's start the week off right. With cocaine. No. Just drink mix. If I was on cocaine, I wouldn't yawn as much when I start these streams. If anything, I'm on tranquilizers. Ooh, nope. Pick it up. There we go. Ooh. Do that. Okay. Wow, what a weekend. I feel like I'm pretty rested. I'm okay. I've been better. I've been worse. Average weekend. Didn't have any air conditioning on the weekend, but that did not help. That was not good. Come on. Get this shit started up. Actually, before we get it started up, let me download Fluid Flux into the project. Hey, Mr. Fiba, how you doing? Hope your weekend was good. Ooh, should we update to 5.4.3? Yeah, let's break the game. Hold on, let me update the workspace real quick with some new AI changes. You're good and old. I love it. I approve. I am also old. Someone just told me, you remember the game Dead Rising? Someone just told me that game is 17 years old. Wild. Oh, just 3.4 gigabytes. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, fuck it. That should be pretty quick. While we let that download, I can show you guys what I found the other day. I didn't rot today. Do it. Do it. That's the best kind of day. Fuck everything, just play some games. I found this the other day, though. For Elden Ring playthrough. Oh, it shouldn't be showing that. M36 through M30. Why 38? So we have collected 84.3% of items, and we're still missing 15.7 of them. I went through yesterday, I spent a couple hours and just painstakingly used this list to keep track of everything we do and don't have. And so when we jump into it, I have a new little overlay that we can use. This one. And we'll be putting in those numbers and keeping very accurate track of what we have and don't have and what we're going for at the moment. Hopefully that will help people kind of get a better view of what we're trying to do. But that's for later. That's for later. But it's good to know that I can actually just use this and say, okay, we're going for, these Ashes of War. I'm missing these 3. Here's a link to where they are. Done. Saves a whole bunch of bullshit and time. And yeah, we're missing a lot. I mean, we have a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, we have a lot of items. But there's a lot of just things that are randomly throughout the game, or I'm going to have to do full new playthroughs because I have to complete some NPC's quest line. And it's... yeah, there's a lot. It doesn't look like much because we just have, you know, it's just 15.7% left, but... there's a lot of miscellaneous stuff. I guess the armor is going to be pretty easy just because I have the sets. So we can say, okay, I need to farm this blue cloth. Okay, so to farm this blue cloth set, this noble set, we need to, you know, fight this enemy or something, right? So we'll see. I look forward to it. But today, for now, let's get water into our game. My goal, replace the lake with water from Fluid Flux. And if we have time, let's look into making sure we have swimming working. I'm very dehydrated today. Okay, update. Actually, I didn't even read 5.3. UE 5.4.3. Hotfix released. I don't even know if my bugs have been fixed with this. ECG. The landscape bounds. I don't even know. Well, hopefully with bug fixes they shouldn't cause too much of an issue, right? Alright, let's jump in. This should be everything we need to do. Wait, hold on a sec. Am I on the wrong branch? I am on the wrong branch. Shit. Hold on, I made a mistake. Hold the phone. I forgot when I made the build on Friday, I pushed it all to our main branch, and then we had some AI fixes. But yeah, if you guys didn't play it yet, we do have the new build available. I got it built on Friday, and you guys can try it out. Well, it was on Thursday, actually. But yeah, if you haven't played it yet, you know, definitely give it a try. If you have played it, I'd love to know what you think of the NPC. And if you enjoyed getting through his storyline. You'll play. I hope so. I look forward to it. Where's it available? It's available on our Discord. In the Cauldron Chronicles forum. Hey Datu, how you doing? Yeah, the only difference from last build was it was mainly our NPC, right? Like, that's kind of it. So, you know, it's not as big of an update as I would like, but it is a very important one. Will it run my 1070? Yeah, I think it could. I think it could. 1070? Probably not at the highest settings, but, you know, it's not a game that needs 60 FPS. So, just let me know what happens with it. Been doing the vampire quest line. Ooh, that's a fun one. It's a good one, too. We can unlock, Darkmire, whatever it's called. I have to close this. Delete fluid flux. Hold on. Switch domain. Great branch. Fluid flux. There we go. Need to ban Phoebo is only 14. Nice. I mean, that's about how mature I am too, so he fits right in. Alright, now we can launch it. Now we're good. See that Biden stepped down? I did see that. I did. I'm surprised it took them so long. What they did to that man was absolutely fucking cruel. Why did you update Unreal? This was a minor update, so this should just be bug fixes. This is no new content. He fell over. I mean, I think now is the perfect time that we can talk about how we were all attempted... you know, there's a big attempted gaslighting of the entire country that this man was mentally fit for office. I still think it was his wife that was pulling the strings, keeping him in office. Just cruel. Should have been spending time with his grandkids and with his family. I think it was his kids. I don't know. Alright, the game should run. If it runs, we don't have any bugs. Good, no bugs. Just some shaders need to be recompiled. We'll let that happen here. So the plan for today, we're going to keep it very modest, is to replace... Okay, well, before that, it wasn't just that Biden stepped down, they announced that Kamala Harris is going to be in the running. Have they learned nothing? Nobody likes Kamala. But yeah, we're going to be replacing this water with fluid flux water, hopefully. That's the desire here. You're right, Biden endorsed her. And I think he's the only one. Apparently Barack Obama hasn't. I don't think most of America will. Most of, you know, the Democrats. She just isn't likable. Maybe a bit more likable than Hillary, but come on, can we just... You have, like, the perfect opportunity to take somebody relatively centrist who you can unite the country, and you just throw in another establishment. I don't know, I'm just so done with this. Anything is better than Orange Man? I don't know. Anyone is better than either of the main candidates. They could just pull a lot. They could do a lottery system. I would approve of a random generated president at this point. Honestly, ChatGPT could be a better president. At 3.5 even. Alright, what are we doing? GPT, yeah, I mean, seriously, it really could. That would be a funny experiment. take GPT and have it generate 4 years worth of policy changes to the US. Frog for president. Quantum good vibes nanobots. Oh my god. Alright, where's our plane? Why can't I select the plane either? It's kind of weird. We're taking this plane. It's going poof. And we're putting fluid flux in its place. So right now I'm just going to hide this plane. And we'll just start from scratch. Now I still don't really know how to utilize fluid flux. It's still kind of confusing to me. But we'll try our best. I'm becoming a stalker, but watching this guy is like staring into the abyss. I can't blink. It's very weird. It's on for 15 minutes at a time, writes some nonsense GPT, then just stops. Well, you know, 15 minutes is all he can handle. It's like there's so much future information being shoved into his brain. Okay, so we need a flux simulation domain. Let's open up one of the demo maps that we know we'll probably need to utilize here. I think they're trying to make her look bad by accusing. Who knows, dude? The only reason I don't like Kamala because she's kind of cruel. She doesn't have the greatest history with politics, and she just doesn't seem very presidential. I would rather they had pushed Michelle Obama, honestly. I think that would have been very acceptable by the nation. I'm really wondering why that wasn't brought up. Alright, let's open up this beach map. See how they did it. We'll make a hierarchy. Charles Birkenstock can't shower frog, and I'm very unhappy about it. Well, it's gonna be another wild shit show this November, that's for sure. I don't know what's gonna happen. I think it'll be another 4 years of media bullshit, Trump just saying random things, Congress not being able to get anything done and just giving more money to their friends, and people, you know, just random citizens arguing about things that they can't seem to compromise on. So pretty much nothing will change. Yeah, there's so much random shit here. There's so many volumes. What do these do? Flux. Niagara. Okay, these are just splashes and plants. These are really not interesting at all. Bubbles. None of this. All this can be deleted. And I'm going to delete it just so I can... Okay, Niagara Bubbles is referenced by Flux Simulation. Why? Where? How was it referenced? It's got a surface default class and a surface actor reference. Okay. Got a lot of changed variables in here in the domain. I wonder if I should just copy this domain over. We doing the Wawa? Yeah, we are. We're gonna try it. Modifier wave actor. Just there's so many little actors thrown in here that work in conjunction, and it's really, really hard to figure it out. Oh, there's a cut actor here. That's my only problem with it, is that the flux surface can only reference one cut mask. Which I'm a little worried is going to make it difficult to properly put the water into like a lake area, because we'd have to mask out. I just don't know. I don't know. Let's at least just start by getting the water into the map. This is going to be a frustrating day, just warning. Either it's going to work, you know, we'll figure it out pretty quickly, or we're going to bash our heads against the wall trying to determine the proper hierarchy of these blueprints. We know we need a simulation domain. That is very much needed. Okay, we need a surface actor, so we need a flux surface. Where do we find that? Blueprints. BP flux surface. How do we get that into the level? I kind of forget how we do this. I swear we just added it to the scene, didn't we? But maybe not. It is an actor. Why can't I add it? Why can't I just add it? Where's the documentation for this thing? Fluid flux. Documentation. Getting started. Project. Oh, we probably need to do project configuration, right? Let's get the plugin set up. We need editor scripting utilities. Yes. Niagara should of course be there. And procedural mesh component. Alright. Then some project settings. debuffer. Is enabled. Custom depth. Stencil pass needs to be enabled. We need a velocity pass. Right during base pass. Default renderer. Motion vector. Precise. Okay. Substrate materials disabled. Perfect. And real-time rendering. I think we do have that. I'm pretty sure that's already turned on. Yeah. Okay. Let's restart the editor. There was a New York Times article on, I think, Saturday that went into more details about the shooter in the attempted Trump assassination. And it's just sad. You know, I can only speculate at this point because I haven't really read anything since then. But it looked like this kid just had a lot of problems at home. And I don't know, there was clearly this kid needed help and didn't receive it. From two parents that should have been professionally licensed to give him that help. They were both like counselors, right? I mean, this kid was smart. He got like a ridiculously good grades in school. Seemed to be very applied towards certain things, especially like technology and computers. Wonder where it went wrong, right? I think it was at home. They said his home life, like there was some like hoarding stuff in the house, and his parents were kind of isolationists a little bit. Like they weren't bad neighbors, but they just rarely ever came out. Something went wrong. It's always compiling shaders. I think if you work in Unreal, you should add 5 to 10% onto your projected timeline for your game just for compiling shaders. Okay, it's probably not that bad. Could be better though. I feel like I saw some game news over the weekend as well. Can't remember what though. I know there's more controversy surrounding Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's been very interesting to read. Apparently, you know, everything that we know about Yasuke was, or a lot of what we know about him was made up by this author who just cited himself on Wikipedia. The dangers of Wikipedia. I remember as a kid we were told, you know, we were told by teachers that we should not trust Wikipedia too much. We didn't really believe the teachers at that point. As I've gotten older though, those teachers were right. You should not trust Wikipedia. I think Wikipedia is more right than it is wrong. But it's really hard to tell when it's wrong. Almost absent. And there's definitely bias when it comes to certain articles. Nice day for fishing, right? It's a pretty good day for fishing. I want to go fishing. Well, we can make it in game at least. I really like fishing in real. If I want to drink beer, I can do that at home. I like fishing in real life. Really relaxing. Alright, come on. How was the weekend? It was alright for me. Not long enough. But alright. Very hot too. Our air conditioning unit was partly fixed. And it was conditioning the air for about 20 minutes. And then it stopped. And then the weekend came. So, yeah. Not fun. Hopefully it'll get fixed this week. We're so fucking tired of it. Like, people come, they fix one thing, they break something else, another person comes, they fix that thing, another thing breaks. And it just can't seem to work. You wanna compile the height map update material, Unreal? I feel like this is gonna be a day that we just stop earlier than usual to play Elden Ring. It's gonna be a frustrating Monday. Did any of you try Cauldron Chronicles' new build over the weekend? No time to try, no worries. Had to drink whiskey and stuff, yeah, I 100% agree and understand. I made a pretty good, I found a pretty good new cocktail I made the other day. If you're a whiskey fan. Don't know if you have any bourbon laying around, but if you do, Okay, so it's 1 shot bourbon, 1 shot black currant juice, quarter shot raspberry syrup, and then a dash of Angostura orange bitters. You could also probably trade that off for just an orange peel thrown in. Pour over ice cubes and stir to chill. Very, very nice it is. Rarely drink whiskey. I got too big a headache next time. It can happen. Oh, next day, I see. Alright, this should be working. Let's figure out how we do this. Simulation domain. We need a modifier component. How do we find this modifier? So this adds water. What happens if we simulate this? Hold on, maybe I should just delete this this plane, or at least just move it up for the moment. Okay, move it down. Okay, I mean, that's something. I do need more water. We can ignore that error too. Let's see. Flux modifier source. This needs to be set. Every time the game starts, it hitches because all the water needs to settle. I mean, I'm okay with some of that because we should add a loading screen into the start of the game. I mean, that's okay, as long as we properly load the player in after that's done. Okay, I mean, I set it to set. I don't really know what that does. Because we learned that if you set the mode, adjust is just going to be adding in water like this. But we want to force it to be this. How do we do that? Because setting this to set down here, where you guys might not be able to see it, sets the constant height of fluid in the area. Okay. I see. Hey Kent, having fun? Trying to. It didn't really set a constant height though, does it? Thought we used planes, right? Maybe this just has to be larger than the domain. Oh, it's setting the volume. How do I not have it do that? It's setting it relative to the surface. It's really annoying. Or it says it is. Doesn't matter. Apparently it does matter. Apparently it does. How do I do it? So. I mean, this is also the... I don't necessarily want all of the water to be this kind of... Ooh, that's pretty cool. I don't really know what I want. I don't really know how to accomplish what I want. Let's put it that way. Okay, we can have a pretty big resolution. I think is what we want. Or do we want to affect area world size in meters? Oh, that can't be changed. Can I rotate this? Not really. I really worry about performance with that. Like, this is just massive for a simulation. I'd rather just have, some parts of it not be, I don't know. I don't know if it can do what we want in a good performance friendly way. But I suppose that's what we need to figure out, right? Well, that does encapsulate it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but I don't know if the upper layer will render the coastline effect, right? Like the beach. Because I'd rather avoid having to do proper water simulation, right? I don't need that. That's just such overkill. But there should be a way to set the volume of the source. Let's go back to that one map with the cutout. Because it did it that way, and I don't know how it accomplished it. This one. How did it accomplish setting the water to a specific height? Flux surface. It was the modifier source actor. What are the settings of this, though? Fill adjust. Volume 10. Okay. I'm assuming that if I fill it up to a certain height, that it's not going to have to do some crazy, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. We're just guessing. Everything is guesswork. Hard to see the edges of this. It's there. Okay, let's see. Looks really weird. Yeah, that's not working. Yeah, no shit, it's too turbulent. I mean, it's also not enough water. Why does it not? Wait, hold on. Stop it. Reset. It showed like the water was up here, but I don't know, something's weird happening. Let me just see what this looks like as we get 2 FPS. I literally just need the water to sit there, not actually do shit. Except in the cases that I do need it to do something. Okay, so we have essentially No Man's Sky lakes at the moment. So I mean, we're about as good as them. It just makes no sense to me. Is anyone shocked by yesterday's political news? I don't get it. Is there actually like a thin layer of water? Or, hold on. I mean, I can get water in here if I do like an ocean domain, but I don't think the ocean domain water simulates, beaches, which is not going to work. Lux coastline. What? Why is there so much water? What? What? What is going on even at the moment? I mean, for a million reasons, this just won't work. I don't know why it's infinite, though. Where's the ocean? Ocean wave actor. That's right, we need that in here, right? Uh-oh. Okay. Like, we can do the infinite grid. The problem is that this creates it throughout the entire world. And this doesn't simulate beaches at all. Like, this is just gonna look essentially like No Man's Sky water does that people seem to like so much right now. And then we run the problem of that this is just infinite, so it's literally just going to be everywhere. Which we don't want. I mean, as cool as that looks, don't get me wrong. As awesome as this is to an extent, this does not, this is not gonna work. Surprise Lake. It does look pretty cool. I mean, I could set it to a static mesh. We essentially want this, but we want it... This works. Okay, are there any other, like, surface actors that I can use here? Other than the ocean one. There's just a flux surface. Okay, hold on. Yes, delete. Surface coastline, surface river, surface water. I mean, there's water here. Well, now I don't have anything on the surface. Not that great of a surface actor, if you ask me. Yeah, that doesn't really accomplish what I needed to. Doesn't need one of these like simulation states, right? No, these are like generated. To fight Vantrim. Is that the guy at the end of Sins of the Father? I remember I struggled with that a lot, but bringing carols helped me. Carols and a whip, I think, is what I brought to that fight. Oh, no, it was carols and the flail. That's what it was. Not the whip, the flail. How do we... Like, we have a simulation domain, and that's for simulating water. We don't necessarily need to simulate water, but we kind of need to. In order to simulate water, we need to have water. In order to add water, we need to use a modifier. But it doesn't... It seems to not work super well. Just the source actor. Surface. Surface, surface, surface. Why does it not show any water, though? Modifier container is a particular type of actor that can store multiple modifiers and send them to the simulation. Okay, we might need to use that. That will have to be adjusted. But what we need right now is a... exporting state. Okay, we might need to do that too. See, I'm thinking the coastline is what we want, is a coastline domain. This feels like what we would want. So they use a coastline domain with BP flux ocean wave. And then a surface coastline. Okay. So they plop a coastline domain in. Okay, let's just do it that way. Let's fuck all this other stuff. Get out of here. Yeah, delete it. Delete it. Coastline domain. Isn't that gonna make it infinite though? Can we not make it infinite? Out of curiosity? You know, it's possible too that lakes just aren't supported right now, right? Limitations. Would overwhelming for beginners, yeah. Yeah. Simulation area can't be rotated. Yeah, we found that out too. Weakest point of this product is documentation. Respect for understanding that. It's very true. You can adjust that. What did he change? Area world height. Okay. We're only at 10,000. Hold on, it's freezing. I didn't seem to change it though. Computer's running low in storage space. What? What's being stored on my C drive? What? Wait, why are you doing this? My data cache should be on the local drive. It should be on my D drive. What's being stored on the C? Oh my god, can't we just... Can we have like one thing work today? Just one. Where did 5.5 gigabytes just go in a matter of 10 seconds? What is happening right now? Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, I see. Can I not change this? The problem is it's still infinite. I don't like that. Okay, coastline domain, surface, actor reference. I mean, is there really no way that I can just get this effect in a specified area? Not infinite, but just an area. I mean, the only solution, like coastline, ocean doesn't seem to do it. The only domain that seems to work is just the regular ass domain that is going to simulate water fully, which is 100% not the greatest. But even then, I don't know how I can just get water in there at a specific height. What does it look like that? Got pretty close, but you beat him. Nice. Better than me, my first try. I died like multiple times, then my friend had to lend me his carols just to beat it. I didn't have enough money to buy my own. Yeah, you already had it. I mean, it did help a lot. I was using... Oh god, what was I using before that? Must have been Dragon. It had to have been Dragon. Are summons cheating? No. No, they are not. They are a designed mechanic of the game that the creator of the game himself uses. It is not cheating to use summons. Do I still need like an ocean wave? For the surface? once again, it's going to be infinite. We don't want that. We want it as part of this domain. Great, now it's active in every part except for the domain. Oh my god, why? Why can't you just work? That's the opposite of what I want. I want you to be only working in the domain. Now you are working in every place except the domain. What is this? Why are you the way that you are? $70 agility, nice. 1,650 total. 2 levels of smithing. Man, over the weekend I was doing a bunch of agility. I got 92 agility. That was annoying, but we did it. And now from 92 to 99, I'm just gonna do Hallowed Sepulchre. Give myself a bunch of rings of endurance, hopefully. I don't understand this. Off-stream RS. We can do some RS on stream sometime. I have to do more Alchemical Hydra. And right now I am doing Tot for 92 fire making. Then after that I'll be doing some Mahogany Homes for 92 construction. And that will put me at base 92. Okay, so this clearly isn't working. How did we get the water to appear in there the first time? We made the simulation domain. We added the modifier component. Yeah, placed down a flux simulation. Which is weird because it already shows there being water in there. I can't get that. Where's my water? Flux modifier source actor. I mean, I placed that right in here. Ain't nothing appear. Okay, now it is. And that will just create the bubble. It'll fall. Okay. If we change this to fill and set it still is just a set amount of water. Okay. Now, because I think we can bake the simulation to an extent, and that would be perfect. If we can get this looking how we want, bake it, that'll save a lot of performance because we're just replaying baked data and information, right? Because this water isn't going to change at any time throughout gameplay. It's just going to be looking the same, at least in our prototype, right? So I don't need it to be anything special. I just need it to work. Looks a bit wonky. I can like give it a whole bunch of velocity. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Now the goal would be to make this larger than the simulation domain itself so that we just set the area at this level. The problem is that it reads from that height map data. Can we get it to not do that? Do you plan some gameplay with the water? Yes, we do. We don't... What we need is the plane, but we need just a plane of this water with the effect of the coastline so that it has... Where is it? This effect. So we don't just need a plane of water. A plane of water is what we had before. We want it to actually look nice and to be swimmable and to have some physics involved with it. Now we can pull in this domain. The problem is that it's infinite and we have some underwater sections of our game. Masking that out does not seem to be simple as far as I know. This is not a beginner-friendly plugin, and I'm trying to learn as I go. Not supposed to make a plain water with material that would make these coastlines seem harder. I don't think it'd be possible to make that, at least not very easily. And you wouldn't be able to swim in it. The nice thing with Fluid Flux is it has built-in swimming. And I really like the shallow water simulation. Like, it looks good, we just need to get it functioning. I'm not very good at figuring out how this works. I mean, I'm sure it's possible in general, but yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it either. Okay, I mean, that is... well, it's something. Only need 70 smithing and construction for Song of the Elves. Song of the Elves would be awesome. I think Volcano these days is really, really worth it. Didn't they buff Volcano recently? Some of its loot. Jesus Christ, 200,000 per kill for Volcano. For a boss that, like, can't kill you and takes 5 minutes. Jesus. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, we have this. What happens if I put it down here, though? Will we be able to see any effects? Not really any coastline effect happening. Oh, that's weird. I mean, this is... okay, interesting. We will ignore that happening for the moment. And I can increase the height then. So it more matches what we had before. The problem is this is not going to generate any of the coastline effects that we want. Much as I wish it did. Is it because it has no... Doing something over here. How would I get it to do that? I mean, do we need some kind of wave component in here? So just because this source act... Hold on, maybe there's a way to do this. I think that's gonna work, but... I mean, we don't have a surface to this. We just have a... We've just added water. Hold on, I'll try this. I think this is the base, though, this flux surface water. I don't think we should use this one. Yeah, that ain't doing dick. I mean, I can put down the ocean surface actor. Throw in the ocean waves. But I think the moment that I set this up, it's just going to make the bounds infinite, which we don't want. Well, that looks weird. Yeah, it didn't do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, what we have right now is just standing simulated water, but there's no movement to it. Like, there's no velocity. Nothing is happening. Which is generally the problem with it, is that I can't seem to give a small area of the world simulated waves that also affect coastline. We can ignore that happening. It's like I need a larger domain but a smaller amount of water. But even then, if I don't apply constant movement, I feel like it's just going to eventually simmer out and stop doing anything. And so if I'm not applying these waves, like with the coastline, then does it really accomplish what I want it to do? Maybe I'll just ask in their Discord. Let's search for lake in their Discord. Something relatively recently about a lake. Lake coastline domain. Yeah, but if he's doing a lake with a coastline domain, I feel like that could work if you don't have any underground parts. Problem is we have underground areas. Yeah, I feel like the coastline domain is probably our best bet as well. That's what I've been feeling for a while. Coastline. I think I still need a domain down though. Coastline domain. Surface actor. Ocean wave. And we hook that up, right? And I can adjust the waves afterwards. That's not a problem at the moment. What I need is the actual, you know, coastline aspect of this, and I don't know how to generate that. Yeah, because this is what we have right now. At the moment he selected the flux ocean waves, it started to generate the coastline. And I don't understand that. Because definitely didn't do that for me. What am I missing here? Water surface height. I mean, is it possible that something's fucked up with like the ground capture? Maybe? Hold on, where do you change the height? Coastline domain in the water surface height. I have it 0. Can I lower it by setting negative values? Yes. What does that do for me? Oh, that looks weird. Looks very weird. Well, we should be able to see the... Yeah, because this is capturing... data from here. I feel like it's too low. And the reason it's not working is because it's capturing data from too far down, when it should be capturing this data. Yeah, if it's only capturing this and it isn't going any higher, of course it's going to look bad. Probably the reason why the coastline isn't working. How do I increase that height? Is it just because it's too low? I think that's exactly it. Increase that so the capture is more accurate. And then adjust the water surface height to... about there. Well, that's progress. Somewhat. Shit. Because it's greedy as fuck. It's too high now. Now the ground capture is too high. Need it. Shit. Can I have this ignore the capture at all? Capture visibility. Actors with tags flux hide. So I assume that if I converted this... I don't think I can give static meshes tags. But I'll double check. Hold on, I think I can. Flux hide. That's working. It only shows in runtime. Okay, we're making progress. We still, unfortunately, are going to have... hold on. Maybe not? The water is going to... Wait, hold on. The water is ignoring that. Okay. Okay. Not good here. We might be able to fix that. We might be able to. Hold on, though. I want to get this figured out first. Actors of class. Okay, capture visibility, hide all listed. Back to references. I guess what I could do is make a... Let me try doing this with the other pieces here, because it seemed to work, but I just want to double check. Should be able to select multiple. Yeah, and then the water's going to work as intended down here. To an extent, of course, right? Still looks a little wonky sometimes, but I think that's just primarily due to the some of the heights of my beaches, which, you know, for prototype, whatever. If we throw down a blocking volume, I'm curious what happens with the water. Nothing. The ground capture is hitting, I think... Is it just doing a visibility trace? Liren, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Where am I? Why are my alerts not working? I don't know why. How you doing, guys, though? We are working on our water today. And I'm trying to get it looking pretty nice. Which I think it's starting to. Hey, Turbo. Good to see you. It's definitely starting to look better. It's a start. We'll tweak it some more. We'll keep tweaking it. So if it does a visibility trace for the ground I actually don't know how ground capture works. Maybe the documentation goes into it. Fundamental aspect of fluid flux, I can see that. As the fluid requires a designated vessel, water blockers are recognized using a top-down projection by rendering the scene into a height map. Okay. It's handled by the flux height map component. We can change visibility options. Sometimes you must exclude certain actors such as bridges. Yep. That should not act as fluid blockers. In the domain height map, you can find options that help determine which meshes should be visible in the height map. So by default, everything will be visible except for, essentially, you're making a blacklist, right? Exclude chosen actor objects. Actors with every actor that uses the tag will be added to the list of excluded objects. Use the phantom mesh material to render the mesh only during processing the ground capture. Imitating soft slopes of waterfalls or creating an alternative version of the ground when the environment is more complicated like indoor meshes. Okay, so let's try, hold on. So if I place a cube down, we make it big boy. Now this should be... the waves should get near this. Yeah. Just like this. Obviously it looks kind of weird, right? But if I give it the phantom mesh material... so this will allow it to be used for the capturing of the height map, but it won't be visible, and I assume that no, because the player will still collide with it. That would just be changing the collision settings, but it'll be used for the ground capture, but invisible to the player, essentially. Yes. That's perfect. Because we had some issues on the bridge here. Oh. Can I select it, please? I could make a blueprint that handles this. But assuming that works like that... it kind of more accurately hits that, doesn't it? The beaches here look pretty okay. I mean, especially for prototype, this is very acceptable. I kind of wish we hadn't made some of them so steep like this, because they kind of look a little worse, don't they? Oh, we'll try to fix that. Okay, good to know. What else? Something is not rendering properly in the height map. You can investigate what is happening without simulating the fluid. The debug preview option is the most crucial feature for domain actors. It shows a height map that will block the water on the scene in case of problems. Okay. Let me find that. Oh. Full precision height maps. Okay, let's try that. See if that looks better. Yeah, because see, the water like goes in here, but if I put down that that phantom, let's make a blueprint for that, just so we can have it pretty accurate here. Blueprint, new folder, phantom, cube. BP Phantom Cube. This will be really simple. Just gonna be a cube with the phantom material. Cube. Phantom. And then we can just scale that as needed. And we'll need to tell the cube also that it should never affect navigation, and the physics for it. Hey Cutsper, how you doing? Should be no collision. You check animal AI. I've not checked it yet. Do you see our water? Gonna look pretty sexy. Hey Travis, long time no see. It's going great with me. How's it going with you? Oh yeah, that looks weird. A height map. I mean, it's weird. No, it's weird. it's weird because the height map is. Ugh, God, that's weird. Can I? Hold on. Lux hide. Should fix some of that. And I'm gonna tell it to hide these rocks too. Except for this one. That's the only one that I want. Been super busy lately. A lot of work been going into Skate Lab. Plus my other job. It's going well though. Good to hear. I mean, better busy than not having any work at all, right? Yeah, I like being busy too. I know that some people would say, oh, you're conditioned for the capitalist mentality. No, it's like working on something gives me purpose. And working on something that I know is, can have a positive effect on the people that enjoy what I make, that gives me like motivation and satisfaction with my work. Workaholic. When I have nothing to do that I get in trouble, right? Water less stylized? Yes, it is, but we can change the materials. So right now the goal is just to get it in the scene and working, and then we can adjust the materials. Although honestly, I think even with it being less stylized, I don't dislike it. I agree that stylized would look better, but I don't dislike how it looks right now. It's kind of like a weird mix of, yeah, you have a stylized world, but realistic water. And I don't think it looks as bad as it could. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, let's rebuild that. So now these rocks just shouldn't matter to the simulation. This one should, but I don't really see much of an effect. It looks fine. I'm reading book The Man Who Broke Capitalism about Jack Welch. I have mixed feelings. I like capitalism. I don't like cronyism. Do I think that capitalism inherently breeds cronyism? Maybe? Maybe without the right oversight? I'm generally not a fan of government oversight, but I can want certain amounts of oversight to prevent cronyism and monopolies, right? I hate those. Those are not good for society, in my opinion. Phantom. Broken by Jack Welch. Who's Jack Welch? Is he actually Welsh? I like stuff as long as it benefits me. Every political view summarized. That's pretty true. I mean, I like keeping my money, right? I like being the person who decides what to do with my money. I can understand that in a perfect world, having giving everybody the same thing sounds great. But when you consolidate so much power into governmental authorities, I just don't believe that that will ever not cause massive amounts of corruption. It looks a little weird, but you know what? It's not the worst thing in the world. He's a man that proposed that only responsibilities of businesses due to shareholders to maximize share price over other stuff. They formed the running idea of welfare capitalism. What is welfare capitalism? Because for me, capitalism was always, about the free market. So businesses should compete with each other to create the best product. And that the market gets to decide which businesses succeed or fail. How can I get a more accurate height map? Where can I shoot height map? Okay, height map, capture delay, max tile size. When a tile is bigger than this value, it will be divided to multiple tiles to achieve better quality. The area size is 2K by 2K, and you will set max tile 1K, then the system will render 4 times and combine results. Okay, so let me just try changing this to something much higher. It changed nothing. Nothing happened. The reason I'm not living in Italy right now, even though I'm Italian, don't want to give away half my paycheck. Yeah, I can understand that. I really want for a system like that to work, right? Where we have this mix of providing people with a certain amount of of given, what's the word, like, just here's what you get to start with in life. Here are the things that we provide you as a service, and the society benefits and flourishes, utopia, right? The problem is that every single time power has been consolidated into individuals, it might work out once or twice, for the first couple people running it, but then it will devolve, because there's so many ways to bribe and provide money and become corrupted behind the scenes that you would need a massive amount of oversight to prevent. And then you need to rely on people to vote those into power who can handle it, or you become a dictatorship and you just, you have that Julius Caesar and you say, okay, I trust you, you're doing good things, and you get to choose who comes after you, and we hope that you choose somebody similarly to you. But we all know what happened with Julius Caesar. Benevolent dictatorship can work to keep corruption at bay. See Singapore. Yeah. But the odds are against it, yeah. I'm in total agreement. It's capitalism that is working based on social contract with government. So business is cooperating occasionally with government, and government is considering business as part of nation wealth, but business have responsibilities to provide for number 1, employee, number 2, managers, 3, society, 4, CEO, 5, shareholders. Can that work? This doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe I have to change the resolution? Okay, let me try changing the resolution. Let's do 4K by 4K. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Okay, we set the resolution to 4K, and it seems like the height map now is very... It's not the greatest. It was working between 1950 to 1981. Fair enough. Hey, Lazarla. How was your weekend? I mean, what happened after the 80s? Like, what changed? What, like, policy was implemented? Oh, that was this Jack Welch. So Jack Welch is the asshole that ruined good capital. But I mean, can we really say that between 1950 to 1981 that capitalism was better? You think so? Okay. I feel like I have to sneeze. Okay, I did it. I did it, Mom. I think we had better leaders at a certain point too that were, I don't know, more sternly anti-monopoly and anti-corruption. I feel like as Americans we had, what's the word? What am I trying to say? We more frequently voted in politicians who were anti-corruption, and now we don't really seem to care. When Walsh gets CEO, he started to fire people, buying new companies just to fire people and sell assets to have better profitability to shareholders. And it came with the idea of classifying employees based on their performance: 20% Group A, 70% Group B, 10% Group C. Whole Group C was fired. Jesus. I actually need this anymore. Hold on, if I get rid of this phantom cube. Yeah, see, it's going right through it. Area world pixel size. Size of simulation pixel in world space. Increase size to cover the bigger areas without additional efficiency cost. What? Okay, what happens if I increase this? Hey, G, stock price go up and then company bankrupt. Generally nearly only synthetic growth. When did Enron happen to? When was Enron? Am I breaking the game? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I just crashed my drivers. Good start. Oh, I just crashed a lot of stuff. Hold on. That's why we have 2 computers, just in case. That one number does not like to be increased, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I broke it. You got a new PC. Nice, nice, nice. Help me with this this ground map, Cutsper. I don't know if you've worked with ground maps before. You have not. Nor have I. It doesn't really go that far, does it? You think it would wash up a bit more. Pretty sure we can adjust that though. But right now I'd like to get this map better. Like right now the map is high resolution. Right? There's a lot of what's the word? Whatever the fuck I think. The cubes are small. Okay, the squares are small. We like squares small because they're more accurate. Although you can tell that there's certainly a lack of it's really good with landscape, but it's not so great when you have meshes near to the landscape. Because it'll boost it up a little bit, but not enough. Even with my new PC, CC heated it up too much after like 5 minutes. What's your new PC? What are the stats of that thing? You'd think increasing the simulation texture would help. Or I'm sorry, the resolution. The simulation resolution. Let's go smaller. Let's do 1024 by 1024. The problem is this increases the cube size, so almost making it smaller would help, wouldn't it? It does nothing. Here's the question, should I really be caring about this part of the map looking good? Do you think somebody's gonna play this? I mean, if you guys saw the new No Man's Sky update, the Worlds update, their water kinda doesn't look great. I'll show you what their water looks like. No Man's Sky Worlds. Up-tempo electronic music and sound effects throughout. Thank you for that. In-game possible waves, reflections, and more. Like their water on the surface looks great. The biggest issue I have is when you get close to the water, which I don't see where they're doing that. And of course they don't want to do that because then it'll look bad, right?
So different to what we had before.
Yes, you can change the color now. It's literally all they're doing. AMD Ryzen 9 5900HX. That's definitely a better CPU, but yeah, the graphics still might not be enough. Okay, so this is their water. Their water, it's not the greatest. Like, there's no beach or, you know, coast effect here, right? I mean, this especially just kind of shows you, like, they have these big waves, but they don't interact with the environment at all. They just kind of get close. And your character does nothing, like... I'm not sure why people are so hyped about this water update, because it really does not look great. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Damn it, 1.8 terabytes, Jesus. So the level generation I sent? I have not seen it yet. I've not seen it yet. Like, it's just clipping through the floor. So, I mean, technically the water system we have is better than what No Man's Sky has for its water. So hopefully if we can get this just even looking halfway decent, I'll be more than happy for a prototype. Oh, I closed, hold on, I got a fluid flux. I'm curious what this whole ground capture resolution means. Well, it's not ground capture resolution, it's the area resolution, and how decreasing the resolution actually increases the resolution of the ground capture. I don't get that. Interesting though, so decreasing the area resolution actually makes it so that these phantom volumes don't actually really do anything. It's like it's not even considered anymore. Okay. That's weird. Let me try 2K. Pretty sure my old one has 2 discs and each of those has like 230 gigabytes. This one is insane by comparison. As long as it's a good disc, right? Because you can have 230 gigabytes of an NVMe drive, which is going to be a hell of a lot faster than, you know, a 2 terabyte SATA drive. SATA drives are really good for just storage though. Yeah, you know, I don't really think that the water clipping through the rocks is that big of a deal here. Like, this doesn't look bad. Also gets super hot just from running. Is it a laptop or is it a desktop? I'm not sure if the Ryzen 9 is the 5900HX is a mobile. Although Ryzen's do sometimes tend to run pretty hot. It's Threadripper, yeah, the Threadrippers definitely tend to run hot. PC and monitor. Who made it? Who made the PC? Because it's possible that the thermal pasting was done poorly. I think this looks good. I would just adjust the I would adjust some of the coastline stuff so that the water kind of goes up a bit more. How do we do that? Now we do have ambient sounds. My only problem is that we might hear it in cases like this, where we just have little bits of water floating around where we shouldn't. We can force that out though. Let's first see if it works. Let's disable this for the moment. Nice rare sunfish catch you have there. That sounds promising, because I know there was a little bit of water underneath there. Okay, we don't have the swimming yet, of course, but that much is working properly. Definitely have some issues with those cloud tiles. That will be changed over to a different water. Feeling GTR 5 mini PC. Yeah, anything without a discrete GPU is going to have a hard time running something on Unreal. Oh, some of the camera effects disable. Weird. Feeling GTR 5. I mean, they put a fucking Ryzen 9 in there. There's no way that that has... There's no way this thing doesn't get hot. It's like there's no coolant on it. I mean, it's powerful, don't get me wrong, but yeah, trying to cool that down, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty tough. Alright, calm down. Why doesn't... Oh no, that issue does happen here. Why is that happening though? It's not the capture. What the hell? Domain surface. No, because it's infinite. It should. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? What's fucking up here? Mini PCs are pretty crazy. I was streaming off of a mini PC before we got the new PC, and it was pretty good. It was able to handle 1080p 30 FPS or 720p 60. It's pretty wild. New PC's a lot without heating, well, without overheating. Like, I was just using it for streaming. We weren't, you know, doing anything else on it, right? I built a new stream PC though, and I shoved my old GTX 970 in it so I can get, I can make use of its encoding chip. But I mean, for how cheap it was, right? You know, that's pretty wild. I think it was only like $100. So if you want to like dedicated gaming setup, dedicated streaming setup, and then you just run it through a capture card, getting a mini PC is a pretty damn good idea. Okay, so this properly clips through the landscape every other place. Except for here. And I don't know why. Why is it doing that? It's ice cold right now. Yeah, the thread, if it's got a thread ripper in it, those just tend to run hot. If you want to be careful, you can just check, you can use like Core Temp program to check what your temperatures are. Anything nearing like 90 Celsius, I would say, is pretty worrisome. But with a mini PC, you're not going to have good cooling on it anyway, really, because you have, you know, one fan mounted on there. One tiny little, probably like 40 millimeter fan. Whereas if I were, you know, if I were putting Ryzen 9 in a computer, I would get a, I would get like a closed loop cooler. Like that to throw on there to keep it nice and cold. I don't know how to fix this. Why is it doing that? But AOs are falling out of favor? I don't think so. It's like bigger than the PC. Yeah, it is. I definitely don't go small with my computers that I build. I think the all-in-ones are pretty damn good. You know, pulling heat away from the motherboard is really nice. Why is it red? Okay, so red is exactly where it was stopping. Maybe I need to bring it down a bit more. Until we don't have red. Yeah, okay. That should fix the camera problem. But I assume we still have this problem, this gap. So there's a couple different cooling methods you can use. You can usually use a most people will use like an air fan, or like a just directly mounted on top of the CPU, the fan itself along with the heatsink. So like a any Noctua makes really good ones. This is a really popular one. I've used this one before. It's mounted directly on top of the motherboard like this. Biggest problem I have with this is that it's really annoying to have to work with cabling around there, and then you have issues with RAM clearance sometimes. So, a closed loop cooler mounts right on top of there, and then you have the fans and heatsink mounted somewhere on the case itself, which is really good for cabling and space, and then they're more easy to maintain in my opinion, especially if you need to like change out a fan, or if you need to just unhook it and change your CPU. They're easier to mount in my opinion, but they're a little bit more expensive. However, they tend to run a little bit, well, I mean, it depends on the fan. I just find them easier to use. Have we changed the landscape recently and the water just didn't update? I don't know. It should be based off of this this height map. And the height map for some reason goes up here. It's not conforming to the landscape as well as it should. I don't know why. Oh no, I did that. Okay, never mind. Do you like the 11-year-old me putting 2 standard fans to blow on my first laptop because it couldn't handle gaming? Dude, the old laptops got so hot. Melt your leg. I don't know how to fix this. I mean, I could try just adjusting the landscape a bit, I guess. And see what it does. Hold on, it's preparing shaders. Why it's lagging. But you think if it can handle the same thing, I mean, over here, that there shouldn't be an issue with this part of it. I don't really get what the problem is. It's not like it's these things, right? It's not these, No. Let me check the documentation again for the ground capture. Solving issues. Green line's easy to simulate, very stable fluid. Blue lines, it has good slope for moving fluid in some directions. Red lines are bad. So green is good, blue is okay, anything red or white is naughty. Oh, there's some flux pixel depth offset to help with things. Okay, let me check if our... Yeah, but it like, it's clearly working. It's just capturing it weird. I mean, that... Like, yeah, that fixes it, but... Solves the symptom, nothing. But yeah, I don't know what the problem is. I don't really get how that's working. The way it should work is that it clips underneath the landscape. Just a little bit, right? And it works everywhere else. Pretty damn decently. But here, we have a big old gap. No weird collision or anything. I'll take a screenshot. I'll post it in the in their server. Fluid flux support. Try moving the water towards it. Well, I can't move the water towards it. Like the water is being infinitely generated and moves around certain It uses this this capture to determine where to play these waves and stuff. I can add things to that capture, like I can add meshes like this phantom cube that will increase, you know, the waves won't go towards it essentially. Right. I can do this. I can't do the opposite as far as I know. So I can positively affect the capture. You can see the green lines going up here, but I can't do the opposite. Up and down I could control, but the height of the water is good. Wait, did that fix it? For some reason that fixed it. So place a big cube down and then delete it and regen, and it works. Well, I guess we have a solution. That's fucking weird. Whatever. Whatever. It's like you need to reset the area or something. Ugh. At least we know what to do in the future, yeah, but I guess that works. Do this, rebuild, and then just delete it and rebuild again. And it can fix some problematic areas. Whatever. Could be worse. Yeah, I just don't think places like this really matter. You know, I know I'm kind of a perfectionist in some cases. I don't think players are going to care that some of the water clips inside the rocks. You're a perfectionist for a product. Yeah, you are both right with what you're saying. Yeah, honestly, this looks fine. I think my only concern would be, what does this look like with... Before we do anything with the rivers, because those are going to be a whole... Those are going to be a whole separate thing. What does this look like with, like, rain and snow? Your game's going all right? Yeah, did you work on it this weekend at all? Tons, so that's good. Don't burn yourself out, though. It's not fixed. I thought this was fixed. Why is it not fixed anymore? At least the camera problem was fixed. You think it's something to do with nanite? Wait. It's fixed in editor, but not at runtime? Slight difference between testing in PIE and running the shipping development build. Understanding this issue is crucial for finding a solution. Editor uses assets that are already loaded and can render them immediately. However, when you run the executable, the system has to stream landscape and meshes. When the fluid flux system captures the ground map and the scene has not yet been streamed, it may lead to inaccuracies, such as flat ground map or the use of lower LOD. Could be it. Increasing the simulation domain runtime capture delay. Delay is the simplest way to determine if this is the issue in your case. If after increasing the value the ground is captured correctly, it indicates the ground was not ready when captured initially. However, it is not the optimal solution because you cannot predict how fast the game will load on various target devices. Low-end PCs and consoles may load more slowly. Yeah. On level loaded events, the most effective approach is to use simulation domain runtime capture delay -1 and execute the function simulation domain begin play simulation by hand from an event that notifies you when the level is loaded and ready for use. And we would need to do that in C++. Setting simulation domain use initial state ground true. Forces the system to utilize the ground map from the data stored in the exported simulation domain initial state. We could do this. We could do number 2 pretty easily. Use initial state ground. Where do we do that though? I don't see that anywhere. Okay. Where's the delay at least? Runtime capture delay. Let's do... The player's not going to see it initially. You know, when it mentioned LOD, I could see it being an LOD issue for sure. It's happening here too, but I think that could be because of the rocks a little bit. Let me check over at this beach real quick. Hey, tour guide, how you doing? No, this looks okay. What type of game you're making? I am making an alchemy game. Go out into the world, collect ingredients, and create potions. And good morning. Well, good morning to you too. Good afternoon for me. And right now we're replacing our old water with new one. But we're having some issues with some of the coastline. Which for a prototype, like, doesn't really matter. But I'd still like it to look, you know, overall consistent. There's a couple weird issues here with it just stopping. You know, I wonder if some of it is because of how quickly it drops off. I'd be curious to see what happens if we make it drop off at a lower angle. That could be it. The other issue we have is right here, where, well, I think the issue speaks for itself. I really don't know what's causing that. Which is weird too, because the ground is a lot more... The slope is a lot calmer here. Especially compared to places like over here. And we don't have the same issues with the waves. Right here, for instance. Oopsies. Well, the only place that I really, really want to fix is this. And if I can't find a reasonable solution to this problem, I will just put rocks here. I'll just cover it up with rocks. As with every game dev, that is the ultimate solution. If there's a bug in the environment, just put something there so you don't see the bug. And pretty much every successful game does that in some way. You want to see another example of how we do that? You see up here, all these cloud cards. They're covering up the fact that there's just floating edges to the mesh here. But you can't see them because I just hide it. I think you can see it from some angle. Yeah, you can see it kind of from this angle. Oopsies. I don't think it's a delay in ground capture. I think if we shoved a phantom cube here and we tried to regenerate... Delete that. Regen. No, we still have that issue. I'm just curious if I do this. Well, see, that fixes the issue. I don't really know. I don't really know. Something is messing up that ground capture. I mean, I can allow this. Can I just put a rock here? Okay, if we do that, I rebuild the landscape. And then we'll rebuild the ground capture. And pray. Pray to Raptor Jesus that the height map is okay. I'll move the starfish. Actually, we can keep the starfish there. They can be underwater. It don't matter. Yeah, ignore that. Please, just no holes. Looks okay to me. We want it clipping through the landscape just a little bit, like this. If it's not clipping, we get some issues. And I don't mind a little problem, since it is just a prototype. I think that looks acceptable. We had one more problem of that happening over here too, but I don't see it anymore. Let's check PIE. Okay, that little hitch there was it doing the ground capture. I delayed it. Please, please, please. Please, please. It's a couple of awkward places, but overall I think it looks pretty damn good. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Once we get the water set up too, we will be making a whole underwater biome, so a lot of the topography down here will change pretty significantly. And we need to get our swimming system included too. But as long as I feel pretty confident about the... I mean, I shouldn't even be focused on the coastline at that point, to be honest. Because if we're going to change the underwater topography, then we'll probably be changing some of the coastline as well to facilitate it. Swimming games always feels rough. Let me show you what they have, if it's working, and you can tell me what you guys think of it. And I'm going to try to make this work with the first person. Because when I tested out their swimming system, it worked pretty damn well. Let's do the I'm really scared of open ocean, so I'm not going to open up the ocean map. I will open up the island map. And yes, I have played Subnautica. And yes, there are times where it's like, nope, I'm getting back in my submarine. The Raptor's scared. Yeah, I am. I am, dude. Open ocean scares the fuck out of me. Like, being able to see the bottom helps. But I think the distance is also part of it, right? And if you can't see the bottom, you don't have the distance. So, like, pools, fine. I can see the bottom. Even deep pools, while are a little unnerving. No, I think if I were in, like, a diving pool, I would still be a bit unnerved. I think it's the depth. I'm scared of heights, too. So I think, you know, they play hand in hand here. Okay, give it a second. It's gotta do some shader stuff. So here is their swimming system, if we just allow it to... I think this generally would work pretty well. Like, especially for prototyping. Will you add hand animations? I don't know yet. I do not know. Let's see if we can get the swimming set up. Character swimming. Swimming is not a prominent feature of this product, it is more of an additional example. Well, I think it looks pretty damn good. Swimming requires physics volume on the map with physics volume, water volume equals true. Okay. So we need a volume, a physics volume. Where's the box? Oh, it's really tiny. Yeah, do it the other way around, please. I guess taller is better because I just need to align it with the surface like this. That looks good. Want to see her naked? Click here. Okay. Yeah, I don't see her naked. Banned for false lies. Holy shit, lies. So many lies. False advertisement is illegal in this chat, yeah. Next time you tease me with a naked lady, make her actually naked, please. Okay, physics volume, we need to set water volume equals true. Okay, we did that. What's next? Character BP flux data component provides data from water Flux swimming component implements movement for you and controls. Character movement, which is required. Okay. We need to find our character. Reported them. I hope they can get their account back. Probably hacked. I don't think so. I think they just make fake accounts. Flux data component and flux swimming component. Yeah. It's okay, we all know Twitch doesn't ban OnlyFans accounts anyway. Otherwise, half the women on this site would probably be banned. Open and click the right mouse button on BP Flux Swimming. Find references and you'll see how it is controlled using input. BP Flux Swimming? The component? They really set it to look for streamers and creating software and games and thought there's a lot of women? I don't know. I'd be curious to see which ones it goes for. Swimming animation depends on the character animation blueprint implementation. Will vary in every project, so there are many ways to implement it. My simple example switches animation when swimming state is detected in swimming component. Okay. Let me just see what happens if I jump in. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll see. Character with arms and camera. Stop it! She's not naked! Hold on. I'm gonna fix those from being posted. You must stay strong. Those exotic dancers, right? Oh shit, it's loud. Well, we are floating. We can kind of move. It's kind of working. Probably need to put it where only followers can chat. I just blocked onlyfans.com as a term. So they're just not going to be able to do anything. Pussy in bio, by the way. Let me see how they set up their third person. Flux, demo, blueprint, demo character. Oh yeah, they do have some enhanced inputs for move, swim up. Jump. Okay, let me check their input. Trying to find the altar of Keck, but my PC turned into the sun before I could. Did you change all the settings down to like low? 'Cause I feel like the game should be able to run pretty well on lowest settings. Why are my alerts not working? Hold on. Hey, Coach Carter. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, I know why. Have you tried changing resolution, Lazarla? Come on, log in. Okay, let me try the audio alerts now. Shit. Hold on. What the fuck? Why isn't this working? I had to change my some of my Twitch settings around, and I think it fucked up some of my integrations. Oh, wonderful. Wait, where's all my actions? Did it delete things? No, it did not. No, they're still here. They're not playing the sound properly. Is my audio capture fucked up? I don't know what's going on. What was I testing? Why did I load this up? I need the swim up, and then we need to implement those onto our character. I think jump is probably okay. I don't know where our input is. Movement, jump. Jump's probably fine. We just need to implement the swim. So I'm going to copy this. And I'll paste this in our default movement input. Or I can't. Swim up. Space. Control. And then there's scalar modifiers. That one's fine, then we change this to -1. Okay. See if that works. Down definitely works. Jump does not, probably because it's being overridden by our jumping, which means we need to disable that when the player is swimming, or change the mappings. How do they handle that? I don't know where the disabled jump. What a whale. Jesus. Give me a second to figure out why this isn't working. Alert. It's not alert. Main output. I don't really see any reason why this shouldn't pick up. Audio output capture. You guys don't hear any of the sound alerts playing, right? No, you don't. Okay. It's so weird. It's like it's set up correctly. I can't show it to you because it's on my. I'm remoting in. I don't really want to share that ID, but default audio output. Let me try specifically setting it up. Did you hear that? By chance? I played a sound. Okay. You guys in here? Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Wait. Heard some sick lo-fi beat. I mean, that's good. If you hear that, that's good. Do you hear...
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Do you hear that? Now you heard it. Okay. me just check one thing. Okay. Yep, I don't know. I switched the output device to something else that I know. I don't know. Look, as long as it's working, I'm closing that. Okay, we're back. It's all because all the naked ladies, they broke the sound probably. I'll say this: if you stream on Twitch, if you just stream on the same PC that you're gaming on, it's so nice. It's so fucking easy. It's so easy. You just click a button. You just do monitor capture. You capture your monitor. You press start streaming. You go live. That's it. That's it. That's easy. But if you even want to, if you even deign to have the idea, the audacity to have a separate computer for streaming and one for playing or working, well, now everything's broken. Now every single thing is fucked up. Now you need a capture card. Now you need to grab audio from the capture card. Now you need to run audio from that PC back to your headphones. It's just a whole thing. The whole thing. Never do it. Never attempt it. Update swimming state. Z difference event tick. We could go down, we couldn't come up. Shit. These. What am I doing wrong here? I mean, obviously the jump is overriding it, but I don't know where we fixed that. Jump looks fine. Swimming is okay. Is there some... Update character ragdoll, water movement, and camera. It's gotta be water movement. Flux fluid height. Mesh. I mean, I'll try it, I guess. Okay, underwater movement. Okay, we're gonna have some broken references here. There's a depth and speed. It's not a local variable, though, right? Or are these global? No, speed and depth are local, okay. Speed. Where's that set? Is that, wait. Oh yeah, that's setting speed. Okay, and then we grab speed and false and just set it to default. Okay. Although this should be equal to whatever our default walk speed is for our character. Which is 1,000 right now. And this is called win. Just on tick. Okay. We can call that on tick. We'll fix all the water back here too. I can get rid of that. I mean, it looks pretty cool, to be honest. But, yeah, I don't want that water there. We could keep it here. I don't mind keeping it here. Although it looks kind of weird that there's this much movement in the water. In a little pond. I don't know if we can have 2 simulation domains. If we can do 2 simulation domains, we might be able to put something there that just kind of is just static. We'll see though. For now, I just want to focus on this one. Yeah, the space isn't working, control is working. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry about style right now. That's not important. We can change materials. Publishers aren't really going to give a shit either. Because I can just tell them that, like, no, we'll change water shaders. Not a problem. More important is getting the movement and the biome working. What gets fired when the... Oh, shit. No, I'm not opening. Leave me alone. No, nobody's here. Demo. Let me load up the map again and see which functions get fired when the player is actually swimming around. I'm very curious about that. Okay, I have the blueprints on the side. Why does jump not do anything here, but it's overriding? It's like it's eating the input. Got a blue hole a minute ago. What? I wonder if they set their jump to not consume input or something. Weird. Pretending to work while working on prototype. Nice. Same. Same. Well, we are using the default jump. Let me see if the default jump has anything sinister about it. 2 triggers pressed and released. That shouldn't matter here. Kind of like we're already professional game devs, as they pay us to make a game. You can get paid to make prototypes, especially system prototypes. Only problem is, you will have to write documentation on them. It can't be anything here. It's got to be within the swimming component. It's gotta be here. Oh, we're just dying, okay. That branch down there gets fired when you swim down. Like taking a shit for a long time during work time if you're paid for an hour. It's like they pay you to take a shit. It's true. I worked at a game dev place that they tracked your hours that you worked. And man, if you came in even a little bit late, or you left a little bit early, ooh, they would not be happy. They would not be happy. That place was fucked up. Just the space burn. I think it's just getting... It's like consuming the action entirely. Where's my jumping here? It's not even firing anything. Wait, what? It's not firing any of the, Hold on. I added that input action? I A swim up? Is this... I don't know, let me just make a new one. It's weird. It must be something with like input priority. Hold on, I'm running over to water. Wait, it's kind of working. COs work the hardest. I think ever some go away for a minute. I don't really take breaks that much, to be honest. It did seem to fire for a second. I don't think it's consuming input actions, though. I don't think that's what's causing it. Hold on. At the water now. Control is working. Space is not. Maybe it's because it's coming from a different context. If I move the jump context over to core, it's gotta be that. Let me remove the jump from here. Now it's working. The camera's a little bit funky. I think we can adjust that a little bit. Probably by lowering the physics volume, actually. But it is working. The balls that we spawn and throw, they do seem to spawn all the way at the top there. I don't know why. We'll fix this too. Don't worry about this. Yeah, I think lowering the physics volume. Just a wee bit. Wait, lowering it? No, raising it up would help. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, there we go. You can maintain a bit of a higher position on the waves. Kind of spooky. Well, that aspect is working. I think it'd be nice though if the player had directional movement when in the water. So they could swim down just by looking down and swim up by looking up. But I mean, other than that, it looks really nice. It's a little bit too turbulent if you ask me, but we can adjust that. That's a whole different thing we can do. I know that it's supported directional movement. Not here, but in the swimming component. There's the orient rotation to movement. Character movement component. If true, rotate the character toward the direction of acceleration. Using rotation rate as the rate of rotation change. Overrides use controller desired rotation. What was it called? Orient rotation to movement. It's in rotation settings. So by default, it's on. Hold on, let me update some of these things from their demo character, especially with regards to like swimming, right? Braking, deceleration, yeah, let's do that. Rotation rate 540 degrees. No, I don't think we need that. Default water movement mode was set to walking. Okay. We'll see if that breaks anything. It's not working with the orientation. It's not allowing me to swim while looking down. Okay, how can we fix that? 'Cause I'm pretty damn sure that their demo maps, you could do that with their demo character. Let me test it. Yeah, you could. And I kind of like that a bit more. Maybe it's in their input actions. We'll see. Demo character. Begin play. Meh, nothing. Update camera, don't think so. Camera and light control, no. Swizzle input access values? What the fuck does that do? Weird, okay. Also the same here, so it looks like they just use the default. So it's now within their... It's now within here. Yeah, okay. Not in here. Where the fuck did they put it then? Music, hello. Okay, fuck that for the moment. Yeah, give me some of this. Lobster? We're gonna have that soon as well. I can get this input figured out. Like, we definitely trigger a swimming state changed from somewhere. I think when you, yeah, on here. So we've no qualms that the validation check passes. We update swimming state. Is swimming. Is active deviation count. Decativation? Wait, what? Get physics volume. Water volume true. Yeah, I don't know why that's not firing. Let me debug this. We'll sit in the water a sec. Oh, I think that rotate orientation to movement is fucking up. I actually don't think we want that. I don't think that's causing a problem, but that is causing some of the jittering. Because we are in first person, we don't want to change the rotation of the player, right? Again, don't think that's causing a problem, but we definitely don't want this. Still jittering a bit, you see that? Why is that? Am I crazy? Has it always done that? Moving forward is fine. Moving backward, there's some jittering. That's so weird. I could check the build that we made the other day, see if that happens. Character swimming. It's really like all that there is. I don't see any other info here. I wonder if it's something specifically to do with the third-person character movement. Block swimming, or maybe it's something changed in the swimming component. Input swim up. What does that do? Interpolate rotation. Correct rotation during swimming. I mean, these are just the same as default, so I don't know if changing any of these would help. Flux buoyancy component. Should we add that too? Or scale. There's also an interaction component too. Let's add these. Buoyancy components and flux interaction. Really? Paste that. Speed is set to 6. Uh-oh. Did I just crash the engine? Hello? Oh no, it's fixed. That was weird. Nothing else has changed. Okay. Flux data component is default. Buoyancy. Pontoons. Oh, I guess so. What part of the character is it floats? That's a little bit, it's gonna be a little bit different for us because we don't have a full skeletal mesh for the first person character. I mean, there's still a pelvis. Socket. I wonder if it would still work because all of the bones are here. They just don't have any connection. Let's I could try it. Oh, fuck it. Let's try it. Okay, base density is 0.225. 4 and 1.5. Nothing else has changed, and flux swimming is all default as well. Nothing else seems to matter much. Max out of water step height is 50. Swimming. Go for it. I mean, this just changes speed based on depth. So the deeper you are, the slower you are, essentially. This has nothing to do with rotation of character. It's weird, my character was pretty slow there for a second. There it is. I wonder what it is. I think it's tied to the camera or something. How do I do it? It's not like super crucial, but I feel like when people play a game where they're swimming, they expect that the direction they're aiming, especially in first person, right, that the direction you aim is where you swim, and that you aren't forced to press control in space in order to go up and down. But I'm just not... I'm not sure what controls this in the demo character. Can we get a wet fart redeem? I am not sure. I'll make a button in the game, Huge Cookie, that you can fart, and it'll change depending on if you're in water or not. If you're in water, it'll just sound like bubbles being made. It'll be very muted, and then just bubbles fly past you. Is that what you want? Actually, what happens if you jump from up on the cliff? I'm kind of curious. Let me change the runtime capture delay back to default as well. This is our old water. We're gonna place those too. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Diving is pretty awesome. Okay. I don't know how to fix this. Cutsper, are you here? Are you busy? I have a problem. I need help. Pomoc, proszę. Busy. Triploid rotation. Default true. Is this actually changing my rotation though? Should. I mean, I'll try going in the water and popping out. Ooh. I don't know if we should do that. I will check the Discord. Hold on. Water movement. Character movement. Trying to look for it. The fuck are they doing up there? Pounding. Oh my god. That was loud, was it? It was fucking loud for me. Sorry, guys. I don't know what they're doing up there. don't see it. This is back from 2022. I mean, there's probably so much has changed. Turning the fluid swimming component. I have problems with twitching motion. Yeah, I think I have some of that too with moving backwards. Yeah. So what happens, everything depends on character movement implementation. The swimming component should not affect your character when it's out of water. Yeah, I turned off orient rotation to movement because we definitely don't want that. Looks like it's not switching some state. Yeah, it went like moving back and forth though. I only have it when moving backwards, but it's pretty hard to notice. Very weird. Oh, you can... Whoa. Okay, well that's a problem. I'm like just moving backwards and it's changing my rotation or something. What can I do to test that? Let me add an arrow or something. Add a big dick arrow. Arrow size, massive. Make it just humongous. And we want this not hidden in game. Beautiful. Yeah, forward is fine. Moving backwards though, unless I'm also turning at the same time. And left and right have some issues too. My God. Give me a second. I'm gonna close my windows. Should help a little bit. I mean, are we sure that this issue wasn't happening in the build before? I can download it. Let me do that. Where is the game? Okay, we'll download it. I mean, it's not a huge deal. Well, it's going to become a huge deal when we start to think about uh, the combat system, right? Because when we are throwing potions, we don't want potions to just go in random wild directions and have this weird effect happening. Alright, this is the old version. Here's the build I made last week. The only things we really modified were stuff related to water. I don't see that being the problem here. But we'll see. Give it a second. This is what you get when you don't have a loading screen. You really need to add a loading screen. I mean, it doesn't help that I have Unreal open in the background too, so, you know, system resources and all that. Come on. You can do it. Being able to see the world like this, though, is pretty fun. Okay, here we go. No, it is not happening in this build. So it's something. It is something to do with some of the components that were added. Yeah. The update rate is intended. This mesh is actually quite performance heavy for what it is. So that's expected. What isn't expected is the weird jittering that's occurring here in this build. Let's see. I mean, this guy mentioned that it was the fluid swimming component. Flux swimming component. And he's got the exact same twitching issues. Arguably even a bit worse. Wait, what? Hold on. So he's just branching on is swimming and it fixes it. Specifically on the the rotation and the Z difference. Okay. So on these two he's getting is swimming. Where does this movement get set then? Because wait. Yeah, so it's just gonna be running these the whole time. But somewhere interpolate rotation is maybe not supposed to be on when you're not swimming. Hmm. Oh, it never gets set. It's instance editable. So within the character itself, we could turn that off if we wanted. Mm-hmm. Weird. It's fixed now. Okay. Got a big old peener. Red Dick Man, yeah. Red versus blue. I mean, I think for a first... It's doing it while swimming, too. Hold on. Do we even need these on? Hold on. What do these do? Because I would like for the player to be able to throw potions underwater. I think that's pretty cool, right? But what the fuck do these two things do that are fucking up the character rotation? Why do we need to update the character rotation? What does that do for us? But is the Z difference causing it too? Or is it just rotation? Because I don't think we need rotation. Weird. We might not need that at all. You know, it's more relevant when you are in third person, but for this, I don't think we need it. Let me see if I can ask a question here. What aspect of the opponent's blueprints controls being able to swim in the direction the player is looking? Not a huge thing, especially right now. We can always add that later. What's more important is that we do have this swimming, and we could implement like an oxygen meter if we want. Although I think right now the more pressing thing would be to make sure we don't have water in lower parts of the level. And I do not know of all the locations where that is occurring. I mean, I guess I could just select the coastline domain and see if I can see areas where this is happening. For instance, is there any in here? There's definitely this weird section, which I think we can get rid of by doing a phantom box. How about don't spawn all the way down there? Phantom cube. That'd be nice. Because unfortunately the player will, this doesn't really affect anything, but the player can hear it. And that's going to sound really weird, so we don't want that. Video pause, continue watching. Yes, YouTube. Jesus Christ. What a shitty product. Okay. So that gets rid of that. Anywhere else that this is happening? Yes, there are. Although I don't know why. What is it specifically about this that the ground capture does not seem to work well on? Don't know. If I hide the landscape, would it help me spot these easier? Yeah, to an extent. Landscape and foliage. It's better. We might be able to place it just above and not have to place it fully within. Okay, so this is the reason why we should not get rid of the landscape. Because it needs it. Let me put the landscape back on. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna need one over here. Should be big enough. Okay, that one covers that. And we don't have anything that I can see beneath the desert. We just have the two clumps in the desert. The player might also be able to hear these if they're close enough to the edge. So putting a couple of these phantom cubes near the edge of the map might help a lot. Because there will be some audio fall off distance, I think of like 500. Which means that the player can hear it. Actually, let's use a sphere. Can I adjust the radius? That's too big. Would that be the fall off distance? Oh, I don't know. Let me try spawning here and we'll see if we hear it. I hear that one, but I think it's because it's right here? No, I hear it. Yeah. Okay, we gotta put a couple of phantom cubes down here then. I hope these aren't performance intensive. I think they're just used when the ground capture happens, so they shouldn't be checking like every tick or anything. Actually, we could just put this in the entire desert. Literally just do this. Can I get that to turn off at all? I could set the material to display on... Well, let me do this for the blueprint. Show material. Instance editable. Instruction script. Default on. Set material. Does M Phantom Mesh have a... Okay, yeah, let's just crash the editor. That works too. Yeah, that's a good thing. I'm wondering if it has a parameter for opacity. Because then I can just, I can keep the material there, but just set the opacity to really low. Because, if I'm, like, making changes to the desert, I don't really want to see a giant green box over my workplace for it, so, yeah. Getting that fixed would be nice. Let's see, Phantom Mesh. Pin your world position offset here. The mesh that uses this material will render only in height map pass. Which world position? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Can I just make a... Don't see it over here. Oh, did it not save? Bro, really? Son of a bitch. Just classic, right? Make a bunch of changes, none of it saves. Okay, looks good. We have this one over here. Save. A big question I have is whether or not we can do multiple of these in the same worlds, right? Because I want to have this, I want to have all of our water sources be fluid flux water. But of course, this having so much turbulence, looks weird, right? Ignore the brighter blue plane underneath. Is that going far enough? Yeah, I should. Save. Domain. Rebuild. So it should block the water out of there completely. And it is. But I don't want that material to show up in editor. I don't know how to do that. That would solve. Maybe I'll ask that in their Discord too if they ever get back. Because we of course don't want that. I can see like little bits here and there of it. Some generating inside the meshes, that's not a huge deal. Well, I guess it kind of can be. Yeah, let's see if we can block it out of inside there too. We just don't want it to be, you know, screwing up the rest of the simulation. Okay, we need it at that level and inside there. That should work. Good enough. Yeah, player might hear this. Probably have some of it here too. Yeah. How will we handle that actually? Because we want it to be... Well, if I can customize in each domain the actor tags to ignore, I guess I could specify... I can do that, right? It's not here. Height map capture visibility. I could make a specific actor that this domain will ignore, but another domain will not. That's assuming that I can have multiple domains. If I can't have multiple domains, we will need to rethink some things. Suppose we should just try that, shouldn't we? Here goes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Or would it be smarter to not use a domain here, but to, or not to use like a coastline domain, but to actually just put in a, like a simulation domain? I think it was at this height, right? And then we use a modifier. I assume that'll work fine. We can fix that. BRB, no worries. No worries. Let me get the documentation open again. We'll find a good stopping point for today as well. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. Good and bad practices. Let's see how many I'm doing. Avoid using fluid flux on flat surfaces. Okay. Avoid hard edge geometry. Okay, unexpected spikes. Widely, how do we fix this? Slope scale. Increase. Increasing this parameter will scale the scene's height on the z-axis and make your fluid move slower on slopes. Okay, we have a few things we can do to fix that. I mean, I can also just move the mesh back, right? Oh god, it's really deep. It does not need to be that deep. Okay, that's a little overkill for what that is. Can I make that smaller? Change the size, right? Area resolution. No, area world size in meters. I don't think that fixes it, right? It's the resolution. $200, 150. 150 is pretty damn good. $150 by, let's try 200. Yeah, that's better. Okay, then where's the modifier? Flux modifier, please. Source actor. We just want to scale this past. Fill. Set. How wide is that? We should just be able to set it directly to the size of the... Yeah. That's weird that it isn't considered swimming though in that water. It's kind of weird. Whoa. The fuck is happening here? What's going on? What is doing that? It's like all green and black. What the hell? Wait, what? Like, the camera's fine, but... Wait, what? Like, it is properly updating the swimming attribute. But no swimming is occurring. Oh, because we need the physics volume. However, the lens should change, and that isn't changing either. I keep forgetting how many things we need to make this work. Well, at least that'll fix that problem. Except not completely? Is it because of the modifier? Is so it must be because it's so thin. Hold on. The domain is just the area in which the water is held. The source actor acts as the control for the... Oh, well, now it's really fucked up. For the camera, maybe? No, I'm just jumping. What the fuck? What is going on down here? Physics volume 2. Oh, that's really thin, that's why. The Wii. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Gee, that shouldn't be too high. Okay, that's better. Let me get rid of this red arrow. It's annoying me. Why is the camera not changing down there, though? Do we need some other actor here that changes it? Fluid flux. camera. Flux interaction system, no. Underwater camera detection. Why is it not working though? Niagara asynchronous readback events to read data from fluid render targets and pass them to blueprints. Will automatically detect the fluid surface under the actor. BP flux rotator actor is an excellent example of an actor that can react to fluid. Yeah, why is it not working? I mean, we know that we're swimming, so it should be updating the camera's post-process. Where does that happen? Debug. Read back locations. No. What if we tell to draw debug? What does that show? Yeah, I see. Where'd the debug go? It's still working over here, right? Oh. Well, now it's broken here. The fuck? What happened? The game, the engine crashed and now the water isn't working. What the hell? What broke? Where does it actually control the post process? I thought it was in the swimming component, but it must not be. Post process. Not updating process. Yeah, the fluid surface, flux surface, post process, underwater post process. Did it just get like reset or something? Surface coastline. Automatic detection for the underwater. Post process. What did I break? What did I break? Can't be like the debug, right? I mean, it's very possible that having two simulation domains in the same map fucks it up, but I don't think that's it. Let me jump over to the demo map. And we'll see if it's happening there. If so, then, I don't know, something in my project is kind of fucked up, but... we'll see. No, it's working here. So what mistake did I make? Let me go check their Discord. Post process. Actually, this is what we wanted to know too. I don't think they've ever solved this. Like the underwater material just broke it. Underwater material. Maybe we'll just type that. Receiving the packaging, the sea sound disappeared and the underwater material was gone. I don't know. I mean, what did I change that would have affected that? I placed a bunch of the volumes around. But that's just to affect the ground map, right? That shouldn't have any effect on the underwater material, which can clearly be seen here as well. I didn't change the camera. Material instance underwater. Don't know what I changed. I don't know how I fucked it up. Let me try a new map. Domain. Modifier. Source. Not component. There we go. Why replication gets so complicated? Yeah. Yeah, that's... You're not wrong. It is. It's very annoying. It's broken here too, so it's broken on the character? What did I change in the character that would have fucked this up? What are you working on that you're doing some replication? Water movement. I've literally changed nothing. The data component is fine. There's nothing changed. Swimming component is default. First little multiplayer game. Ooh, I send you my love. Larry, you can help. Casper, can you help with why magically my underwater material just disappeared? And I don't know why. Did some of like the project settings get reset or something? There's no way, right? Debuffer enabled. I mean, everything looks fine. I mean, I didn't make any changes to the flux data component, as far as I know. Classic. Oh. So much sniffing. Yeah, and the only thing I changed was the phantom mesh. I mean, I try reloading the project. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any other things that I think I messed with that would have caused that. Alright, let me try this again. Once the navigation has been built. What? Why? Why are you fucked up? Let me try... Where's my game mode? Player controller. Default pawn. BP. Where's the fluid flux character? BP demo character. Shit, my input's not working. That's fine. Just move the player start above the water for the briefest of seconds. It's not the character. It's not the character. Something with the project. Press up to 30 minutes of trying to replicate a function that I changed one replication setting for testing before. Replication is easy, I'm not crying anymore. I wish. Glad you got it solved though. What did I change in the past few minutes that did this? It was working until I placed this down. And we have the effect working in editor. The only thing I can think of just doing is just deleting those two. That maybe having two of them in the level fucks things up. I don't even know. Okay, so it's back. Is that really the case for it, though? If so, that would suck. Real hard. I'll try placing another one down. Bill. Okay, that's not working. Oh no. I suppose what oh, I don't even know. Because it breaks this one. So you can't have multiple. So you can only have one domain per map, essentially. Or domains can't overlap. That's also possible. But I set the domain. Maybe it's that domains can't overlap. What's wrong now? Placing two domains in the same level breaks all of the domains, which means we can't have small ponds. At least not using a domain. There might be a way around it. I could also just make them small enough to not be swimmable in, so if we use... There might be ways. I don't know. I think I need to dive deeper into this. Area world size. That's from area resolution. What if we bump up the resolution or down? That does change the height map data. I'm pretty sure this messed things up. Although it looks okay at first pass. Oh, there's some issues with the height map here. Going down. I mean, that's not an issue with this at the moment. It doesn't appear to break anything at immediate first glance. Although it's doing very weird things to the height map at the edges. Can I fix that? that's weird. Okay, that fucks things up. Now it's just ignoring the phantom boxes. You have everything that you need to make your game. Well, that's exciting. Putting it all together, right? Why is it just seemingly ignoring these? Well, we did discover that if you make the resolution too low, it just ignores those. It was definitely uncovered. But if I make it so large, then it messes up the... I don't know. Does this have collision? Can I spawn here? No, it doesn't. What, a farming system and it wasn't playing nicely with my pea-brain? I'm gonna have to make a farming system too. I think I'm just gonna make it from scratch though. I don't know. I need something pretty simple. I mean, there's a good farming system that was free a while back on Unreal. Get the name of it. Farming. Ultimate Farming. The moment this came out, I mean, it looks good, but the moment it came out, I was like, oh my god, every single Unreal game is gonna have farming now. So I'm pretty sure it's a full system for it. Ooh! I just dropped something. When I got a simple in concept but hard to implement in RPG Maker. I don't think Earth should be crazy difficult to do. I could probably mock up a farming system in a day at most. Okay, so this definitely is presenting problems if we can't have more than one domain. What it appears to be. I can try putting a domain over here that isn't overlapping. Modifier, source. Okay, so that's broken. Let me spawn back at hut. See if this one's broken. Also, I can hear water right here. Why can I hear water there? Ever heard of Ozempic? I have heard of Ozempic, but I forget what it's for. So that one's still working. Oh. Maybe I could hear that. You're taking a version of it and you have some thoughts. What are your thoughts? What's Ozempic for? Ozempic. Anti-diabetic medication. It was made to help people with diabetes, but most people use it for weight loss. Oh. I've heard some mixed things about that. Well, let me turn on the music. I want to hear. Oh, it just took some time to fade. Yeah, but why did I hear it when I started the game the other time? That was weird. I don't know. Intensely curbs your appetite so you don't feel hungry nearly as often. I think I could use that. I just realized too, we're gonna have to implement some modifiers to ambient sounds if you're underwater. God, I don't know how we do that. I mean, we have swimming Boolean, so it's easy to check. We could just mute them entirely. We'll see. And 0.25 milligrams per week medication, that was great. Didn't eat nearly as much, and I lost a good amount of weight, healthy amount too. What about now? Is it like fucking you up a bit? Weird. Maybe I'll just keep the sound effects that I had before, because I think they were better implemented. Or at least like the coastline sound effects. Because these sound okay, but they don't fall off properly. And I feel like my system was better at that. Like you can still hear it here because it plays the sound effect when you're close, but it doesn't stop it if you get far away. Weird. Two weeks ago, my doctor decided we could up my dosage to 0.5 and go from there. Oh shit. Medication can also cause it. So, like, maybe the upping kind of fucked you up. You should probably call your doctor, because they'll probably tell you, like, hey, yeah, go back to your normal dose. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of all these little bits of water that are everywhere. Oh. Yeah, especially here. There's some weird stuff going on. I bet you can only have one simulation. So I think the way we can get around this is by using... We can still use the physics volume. I think the physics volume will still pretend that the player is swimming. Or I guess not. It would still require a surface actor. Can we place a surface actor there without requiring a domain? I suppose that's the real question here. I mean, I can place this. Doesn't really do anything though. It's not what we need. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that more. Been taking 0.5 for 2 weeks and I feel like crap. Haven't eaten anything except a few sodas since yesterday's lunch and I'm feeling the worst. I think that's legitimately dangerous. I think you should call your no, if 2 weeks you've acclimated, you should call your doctor 100%. Please call your doctor, because that's just dangerous levels of malnutrition. Like, curbing weight loss is good, you know, curbing appetite, but at a point where you are not eating at all, that's a problem. Because you still need to eat enough to function as a normal human being, right? Otherwise, your body will start to shut down, and you can have organ damage. Yeah, I think 2 weeks is more than enough. And you also, if you're acclimating, you shouldn't just not be eating. It's meant to fix appetite, not stop appetite. I mean, I don't know your situation, so just take what I say with a grain of salt, but I think you should just call your doctor regardless of what your mom says. It's Ocean Wave. Like, I guess I could use a second Ocean Wave actor. I mean, there's a modifier wave actor. Long time of not giving your body any nutrition. You might need some fuel to keep. Yeah, it's actually just dangerous at this point. Like, I could say, okay, a few days or maybe a week, right? Especially with something like, you know, there are some drugs that do take some time to get acclimated, but I would highly doubt it should be this much. Just gonna place water everywhere, isn't it? No. Oh wait, surface mesh mode, plane 120. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think, I mean, doctors will routinely up a dosage to see if your body can handle it, but if you can't, I'm nearly 100% sure that they just tell you, hey, if you experience any of these things, give us a call, or, you know, better yet, don't give us a call and fix the dosage. No, you're 100% in the right. Question. I can scale the over mesh. I don't really know if that's what I want to do, but suppose I can. It's pretty hacky though. I need to adjust the wave actor as well. Wave profile. I think if we lower the profile size, we just don't get any waves at all. Oh, it doesn't save that size. Probably whenever it updates, it resets the size. Shite. Mom's a dietitian too. If I tell her how long it's been, sure she'll reconsider. You really should just be honest with her. Like, you were fine on your previous dosage. You know, I don't think you should go overboard with that, because then you'll psychologically attribute the loss of weight to something bad. something painful. You shouldn't have to fear taking your medication because of how it's going to affect you. I don't know if there's a way. I mean, I can generate static meshes from simulations, right? Because if I do that, I don't need to have a domain. Tool for generating ultra-fast static meshes with flow maps. Baked into vertex color. Generating static meshes. Because I assume that if I create the static mesh, I don't need to... Yeah, we simulate it on the map, we convert it to static meshes, and that means we only need one domain. Let's try it. Let's try it. Now we will need the domain to start. We can generate it with this, right? Modifier. Source actor. Right, or can only domains like coastline domain do it? Preview level instance. Wait, how do we do it? BP flux surface procedural mesh. So it's on the surface actor. So if we do the modifier, surface. Well, we still need the flux coastline. Domain. That's infinite. Let me try just the regular simulation domain. Okay, coastline 2. Generate procedural mesh from... Do we have to start the simulation first? So we start and stop. I don't know how we do this. Generated surface over material. I don't know, water? River surface over static. Maybe I should read this better, shouldn't I? Flux surface over coastline. When generated procedural mesh view is active, then mesh is automatically generated after doing changes to the surface actor. Automatically generated. I really want to know why there's like this green hue to it. Oh, you know what? I bet I know why. I bet because the phantom cube. We needed to not affect the lighting at all. Where's the lighting? I bet the material is playing around with lumen. It's the only thing I can think of. But we need the world to ignore it, essentially. We could just hide them, too. The thing is, they shouldn't be visible. Oh. That's why. Hidden in game. My only worry is that if they're hidden in game, will they properly affect the ground map? No. Shit. Okay, how do I make them visible but make the material, you know, poof? Wonder if on begin play, no, because we need to use them to cast. So, okay, so wait, hold on. If I do begin play, delay. It's really stupid, but I think it'll work. Let's say 3 seconds. Set cube visibility to false. Because it only needs to capture the data. Yeah. I don't know what that's doing. I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, we're just causing so many problems. Use the material to render the mesh only during processing the ground capture. We could also just tag this. You know, we can just do an actor with tag of flux hide, which I think means we could theoretically just create a volume and tag it. So I really don't like seeing this green mesh. It just kind of, it makes it really hard to see anything. Can I just do that instead? Can I just tag this cube with flux hide? Or better yet, just use a collider, a box collision. Is the collision properly scaled up? It should be. There should be a collider the exact same size as this big boy box. Blueprint bad. I know. Okay, it is. So it's gonna be like that, and then if we switch it to box tags, can we tag this with flux hide? No. Okay, tag the entire class with flux hide then. Okay, that didn't work. Can we just tell it directly to ignore actors of class? Phantom cube. Why do you do this? Really? Does it have to have some visibility? Oh my god, it looks so weird. Oh my god, it looks like a spider webbed everything. No, we don't want it to do that. We do not want to use the foliage meshes. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, if the only way that it worked was with the cube... we'll have to use the cube method. We'll just have to bring the cube back. All right. Phantom mesh. Just wish it looked better. Actually, I wonder if it's even working or if it's only working because it's just a big cube that's affecting the ground capture. I mean, I suppose we could just make them all invisible too, right? You know, we can just hide them in editor. Throw them in a folder or something, right? Move to new folder. We can just hide them all. I wonder if there's an event that I can do on ground capture for that. see if there's there's an event for it. I don't really see anything. They really have no events? Okay, whatever. Completed, let's just get the cube. We'll just set it to invisible. We can also just delete it, honestly. We could just destroy the actor. Once it's done being used for the capture, then we don't really need it here anyway. Martha, why are you telling me instead of your doctor when she was the one who told me it wasn't a problem? Please just call your... At this point, call your doctor first and then you can rant to me. Because you have me worried here. It works, I guess. Shouldn't have any collision though. Let me delete that. We do need tick. No collision. We don't want it hidden in game, and we don't want it to affect navigation. That should mean when you play, it will see it, and then it's poof. It was never there. This pond is going to be a whole separate problem. I don't know what to do about that. We can fix that. I was just curious how it was going to look during, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a... There should be a volume that we can do to turn off the, snow particles down here. That's no worries. Sound will also have to be adjusted. I think if I'm curious if I adjust the material of the water, if I can get the water splashes to appear when it's raining on the water itself. Let me try it. Surface materials. I don't even know which one. This one? We can test it. Just override the base color. This turns the surface of the water red, then I think this is the one. Mr. Raptor, please fart. Why, are you out of points? Is that what it is? Yes, that's what I thought. Well, it just kind of breaks the water. Oh, there we go. Well, that's a bit evil looking. However, it is the right material. Come out with good news and chicken strips. Those are the two best things you can have in the world. Chicken strips are the fucking best. What's the good news? Are you have you been told to lower your dosage back to what it was? Hopefully. Surface. There's water surface rain ripple adds tiling raindrop ripples and simple wind turbulence to a water material. Normal intensity ripple scale. So we need to adjust the normal map? Is there even a normal map? Since they're not increasing the dosage, the receptionist said they'll send a message to my doctor asking to lower it and put in a refill. Okay. Oh, here's the vertex normal. I mean, will that actually appear though if it's raining? I guess I could test it out. I hope so. I don't really see it doing anything. Yeah, just be safe. Some scary stuff. Surface weather effects. Static boolean. Static bool. So we'll try droplets. Where's the error? Oh, because we need to add static bools for these. Static. But I don't know if we can apply droplets if wetness isn't being applied. Clear coat material. Let me see what that is. Maybe it's glass. Make sure this is true if the material's shading model is clear coat. I do not know what the shading model is. Single layer water. Okay. Well, that is definitely not looking normal. Oh, here we go. Yeah, maybe it's because there's no collision on it. There's nothing for it to read. That's probably what it is. And I would hope that if it was, even without that, I could still do things like generate droplets. Well, we don't want droplets, we want the ripples. And the ripples should be applied here. Adds tiling raindrop ripples and simple wind turbulence to water material. Ripple. No ripples. Surface. Masking material effect coverage. Controlling your own material effects with UDW. Yeah, it's not really doing it, is it? I thought that if it had detected that it was raining, it would generate the ripples. But it doesn't seem to be doing that. Oh, wait. It is, but it's very subtle. Can I increase that? I think it's actually working. 1,000. Now it'll work. Hopefully. They are definitely generating, oh my god. I think that's a bit too much. But they are generating on the surface, which looks nice. Seems to blend into another material, too. We can change that material, too. I just want it to look nice so that when the rain droplets hit the top, it looks like rain droplets hitting the top. Well, if only Unreal recognized if water drop touches lake, then erase water drop as a real command. The good thing is we can do it. So I just need to put a mask down for the weather effects. There should be something in here. Weather mask brush. This one, right? Because we have a mask for... That's the weather mask. There should be one that prevents against the particle effects. And I forget the name of it. This one? No, that's nav mesh. That's also nav mesh. UDS occlusion volume. That's what we want. It should prevent it. We just need to, oh my god. What is going on? That should work. It is preventing the drops, but not whatever that is. What is that? It's like mist. The sound can be fixed too, that's not a big deal. I think it's caused from the ripples. Let's lower this back down. It's default at 1.5. I think it should be at least 10. It just needs to look decent. I don't know what the mist was though. I don't think it would be because of this material. It would be something else. Oh yeah, that looks much better. That actually looks really nice. I don't believe we want to generate the droplets. We can probably just directly output this. Delete those. Recompile. It's definitely coming from the rain. I wonder if it's doing some post-processing to this scene. It's not rain particles. It's not wind debris. Post-processed wind fog. That. Do we want that? Post-processed wind fog. Yes, it looks pretty goddamn cool. But we need to turn it off when the player is swimming. Okay, that's pretty easy to do. That should be pretty damn easy. Okay, let's see. We detect swimming in the player's character blueprint. It's probably in the flux swimming component, I imagine. Piss rain. Not piss rain, it's just selected. Calm down. No, no golden showers. Not yet, at least. We'll do another function here for update. Wait, we update that in tick? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't need to update that every tick. I just need to update that when swimming state has changed. Let's delete these because we don't need these, or at least just old shit, right? Swimming state changed. I assume new state means that if it's true, we're swimming. So if we're swimming, get actor of class. Ultra dynamic weather. Imagine if there was an engine where you could just tell it what to do and it would do like put a lake there and a mountain there and then you could just refine it with more prompts. It would function exactly like ChatGPT but not AI and actually competent. I think that some engines do try to achieve that. Especially like Game Maker tries to achieve that to some extent, and I think UEFN is similar, but I've never used it. So take what I say with a grain of salt. We want to adjust post-process wind fog. Oop. We need to update it. Set enable post-process wind fog. Actually, we could just take the branch out and do a not Boolean. I think that'll do it. I think when the player starts swimming, it will disable it, and when the player stops swimming, it should re-enable. Yeah, it works. You can really see it here. Oh shit. The last thing to do that I'm going to do just because it sounds pretty fun for today is make sure the sound is properly occluded when you're underwater. I'm also going to turn this back on. So I think my way of handling it was a lot better to some extent. Well, not really. I'd have to update this too. Because, you know, if it plays if you're above water or underwater and we want to mute it a bit. I think we can handle that in the sound class for the ambient sounds. Let me see. I feel like 30 years just to input syntax and slang. Like, imagine telling it, can you make this block into a Skibidi Reese factory? Well, you could also, what you could do is you could use a large language model to convert input into proper output. So rather than implementing all of the slang and stuff, you can use an LLM to convert the slang and whatever the player inputs to proper input that can be read by the engine. Alchemy sound cues. I think it's a cue that we use. Ambience. No. It's class. No, it's cue. Day-night ambience cue. I think it's this one. Desert, soft. Well, we could directly adjust ambient sounds just if the player is swimming or not. Set volume for ambient, select. We just need to store the current volume. So I guess if the player starts swimming, yeah, but then they could change the audio while they're swimming. So we need to mention the database full of things like when Riz, then Charisma. It would be funny. Can we just mute the sound class? We could pause the ambient cue. Hold on. Update ambient volume. Determine desired ambient volume. Is weather change. Cave check. Player inside cave. Is there a muffle function? No, I'd have to make it. I mean, it's not too difficult to make. I just want to make sure that we cover all our bases, right? We have a check if the player is inside a cave. Which then sets the volume inside cave to 0. We could just... I guess we could just change the boolean for player being inside a cave. We just count it as the player's inside a cave. Which would at least muffle... Well, that would muffle ambient volume for what? Yeah, the daytime ambience and the weather change. Or we could call them directly. What would be the best way to do this? Update ambient volume. I mean, I could call update ambient volume directly. Change rate immediate, ambient volume set as that. I wouldn't mind hearing certain things like lightning, though, and not the rain, right? Because I feel like you might hear a little bit of the lightning and thunder underneath the water. I mean, I can always hook an EQ up to it as well, so that it sounds different. I could play with the sound class for weather. At the very least, we'll start with get actor of class. BP ambient time of day. What did I call it? Just update ambient volume. I've made my own sound system in this game. It's probably not the best way to do it. A sound designer would probably be very angry if he saw what I'm doing. But it does work. Just saying. Cached ambient volume. Determine desired ambient volume. I think when we come up, we can just call determine. Okay, so hold on. Do if swimming true, do this. If false, update ambient volume generic. It's not a weather change. Let's see how that sounds to start with. We'll start with that. It should immediately mute the birds and shit when we get in there. I'll boost up the ambient sounds. Great start. Although it shouldn't be when we start swimming, it should be when our head comes above water, shouldn't it? Maybe I need to think about this one a bit more. Oh, oops. Change rate. 1 divided by change rate. If we input a change rate of 0, I'm pretty sure math does not like 1 divided by 0 at all. We'll just put in 0.1. Hold on, I can't tell if it's working or not. It definitely sounded like it turned off. I don't hear them coming back. Weird. Is it because it's caching? I don't know. You know, we're gonna have to look into it tomorrow. I think what we did today, though, was pretty damn good. We still have some issues with other domains for our, fluid flux. That's certainly an issue. We're gonna have to find a unique way to resolve that. For right now, I'll put the plane back, and we'll try to figure it out tomorrow. For today, though, I do have to get going. And yeah, we have a lot to work on regarding this. But I'm pretty happy with what we achieved so far, and I don't know, I think it's looking pretty damn good. We have ripples. Those look pretty cool. Our simulation domain. We're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot. And tomorrow we will try to make some more progress on this. And once we get some of the basics set up, we can start to put things underneath the water, ingredients for you to collect. That should all work, just place them underneath, and the player's interaction system will still function. And then we can start to replace some of these rivers, hopefully, as well. We'll see. Alright, well, I'm going to save it there. I'm going to get heading out. We'll say our goodbyes. And we'll see you all tomorrow for more of this. And hopefully tomorrow we should have some pretty good news, because I will be calling combat designer tonight, and we're going to be thinking of some ways we can tackle the potion combat in Cauldron Chronicles. And tomorrow I will report what our findings are and what our thoughts are and which directions we're going to try to move in prototype first. And yeah, that'll be it. Alright guys, take care for today. Thank you so much for coming out. Thank you so much for all of the love and wonderful messages that you give me and all the fart sound effects that you redeem. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Ciao, ciao.